up, brother? How goes the video game? How goes the video game industry? It's going slow. We're a lot to learn, but I can show you really quickly kind of where we're at. Brother, not father. No, I misread it regardless. But yeah, I've been working on animating this bee. See, I got Y sorting on, so you can go behind objects, and you can go in front of objects. The sprite you see, the guy, we're just borrowing that for now. That's gonna change to a gnome. But right now we got. Let me show you. Sorry, my camera is moving really slow, but I've been animating this idle animation for this bee right here. But yeah, just putting work in, slowly kind of moving forward, kind of stuff. So that's kind of where we're at. Putting a lot of time into it. Everything's going slow now because I'm still like learning a lot of it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way things are turning out. I gotta work on this bee a little bit more today. Actually, it looks like that looks amazing. Thank you, man. I think for somebody who's never Rain B says, "Oh my God, you have a mob." Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think for someone who's never touched any of this before, it is going good. I think. So yeah, I appreciate everyone liking it. Looking good. Hello, everyone. Looking good. I love the pixel look of the sprites. Yeah, I wanted kind of like maybe not pixel art, but maybe like kind of like a little bit of that Metal Slug kind of look. That's kind of. I really like that Metal Slug look. If you make a game, I'll have to buy it. Oh, thank you, man. Just a few days ago, you were still working on dirt and grass blocks. Well, there's still a lot of work to do on dirt and grass blocks. There's a lot of polishing up. I think the tree is like the way that tree looks is the standard. I want everything to kind of get up to. So these rocks are gonna have to be redone a little bit. You know, as things move forward, I'm gonna have to go back and redo some of these assets. Right now, a lot of them are not placeholders, but actually, I don't have Y sorting on the B. I gotta figure that out. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta figure out Y sorting on the B. That's what I was gonna do last night. The B looks great. I wouldn't want to run into this fella in the woods. No, and I think, yeah. So I like the way it's a lot of work, but I love doing it. So I like that the B has lips, right? Yeah, I wanted them to be, it's gonna be goofy. Like the main guy is gonna be a gnome, and he's gonna be like a mechanical kind of gnome where he builds contraptions and things around the garden to kill the bees, and some of the flowers will be automated turret style, kind of thing. So we'll see kind of where things are going. But I really like the gnome idea. I like that. I really like the things that are coming along. I'm liking where things are going. Initially, I wasn't really excited about this idea because we were sort of talking about like, Plants vs. Zombies kind of game. But I think we're going to differentiate ourselves enough. Like, we're going to go that, this is going to be a different game. But originally, we wanted to cater to that audience that wants like a simple sort of strategy game. That's kind of what we're going for. And that's why we have a garden, but we're going to, obviously go in a different direction. The animation is beautiful. Thank you. I worked very hard. There's still some things I gotta do with the animation. I think the easing on the limbs. I think I gotta do, like the leg easing maybe. I don't know, but yeah, that's the easing part was really hard to understand. Like I don't know, it was like not very intuitive to me. But anyway, let me go back to my. First what I want to do is kind of go back and I need to figure out this is where it gets really boring, is when I actually try to fix a problem. Like the Y sorting on this B, if I go to my B, enable Y sort, so we enabled it, right? And now if I go, that usually doesn't make it work, but yeah, this game we're planning for about 3 months. I imagine with me being like slow and new to this, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, see, I'm still not going behind, I'm still always behind him. So I need to figure out why that's happening. So B is -2. It might be that the B, if we go to game map, the B needs to be in player and Y sort category. I think that might be the reason. Let's see if that works. No. This morning, can we disable the project settings? Animation. Huh. I wonder if the B needs to be in its own. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for Ayrton to come in and help me with this. Not really sure why this animation player is not wanting to play. Player, no, what is it? Zero. I'm gonna have to look into Y sorting animation player. I don't know how else I would fix that right now. I'm gonna have to look up. This is where I just start looking at tutorials for Y sorting. Y sorting any animation. Complete guide. Oh, I guess I'll have to just watch the rest.
Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Introducing the new Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent
Sorry,
Febreze
guys.
Plug, including
Tutorial
a more
time.
flexible
I don't know what else to do.
and a boost button for extra scent. New Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Unless Ayrton comes in here.
Yeah. So to get started, what is Y sorting and how does it work? Well, simply Y sorting is just the layering of nodes within a scene, and those nodes are automatically layered during runtime according to their Y position value. So in this example here, you can see that the layer the player and the tree are on switch based on which object is lower on the screen. Or in logical terms, the node with a higher Y value is shown in front of other objects which have a lower Y value, in turn creating this layering effect which we call Y sorting, since we are just sorting objects based on their Y value. Now let's break this down even more. Look at this very simple example in the editor. We have two sprites and they are both at a Y value of 50. If we drag sprite 1 around, when its Y value is lower than 50, it is shown behind sprite 2. But if sprite 1's Y value is higher than 50, it shows in front of sprite 2. Now that's a more logical view of everything, but hopefully you understand what Y sorting is and how it actually functions. Of course, there's a lot more to go over, like origins, z-indexes, node ordering, etc. But the only way to understand that is if we actually do it together. So let's move into the step-by-step tutorial section and learn all about Y sorting and how we can implement Y sorting into our own projects. Okay, so now that we've made it to the tutorial section of this video, we are actually going to get to work with Y sorting and learn about it and how it works within the engine, and you're going to be able to implement it into your own projects, which is of course the best part of this entire tutorial. So of course there are some things that we need to go over before we get started, and that's basically our setup project. What do we have in our game? Well, we have a world scene, which is just a node 2D with a color rect, which I named background color, and then a player, which is an instance.
Maybe the solution is to Character body. Okay, character body. Let me do plus. So there's no way. Oh no. Maybe if I do. Side dams, what's going on? Horizon Blade's zombie, yeah. Not really sure why I can't move it around in the world. I can spawn in as character B. Should be able to just move it around, but actually I'm sort of curious if it'll... So it's working as far as animation. But as far as why I can't interact with it in any way. Can I rotate it? No. Side dims, do you have any idea? The player doll, if if I put character in here, can I move it now? No. It's saying to move canvas item character. Narrowing conversation is converted int and loses precision. Local variable angle degrees is declared never used in a block. It is intended prefix with an underscore angle degrees. The parameter event is never used in function input. If this is intended, prefix it with an underscore event. Player doll. Implicit ready node not found. I don't know from when that was from. I'm sure it's something stupid. Like I don't understand why, but I have no experience with digital game development. Tabletop, yes. Digital, no. Yeah. I'm sure it's something, but I don't know what it is. I thought spawning it in as a player would, like a character player, and having the B animation player inside of it would fix the issue. So we're going to take the character B out of there. Can you go to the mob scene? See, I kind of did it wrong too. I didn't realize, like when I was building the B, so this is like where I built the B under animation player. I did not put, let me delete that really quick. I didn't build it like character body 2D and then do animation player under it. I did just animation player. So I built an extra character B with the animation back. Okay. So I'll repeat that again. So when I built my B over here, right? Let me put that over here. I just put him under animation player. So what's the warning? Where? This now. That's the there no shape, so it can't collide and interact with object. I'm just trying to like make sure. I'm just trying to get the Y sorting to work and understand why I can't move the B around. That's sort of kind of where I am. Is at that level. The warning is just saying there's no collision right now, which I'm not worried about that right now. I just want to figure out game map. I can import B, like if I delete character B, delete, and I go create instance, check the anchor, and I go B. Well, this is just that's just the animation for it. Oops, sorry. That's just I still can't move that either, of course, but I thought I would be able to. If I had imported it as a plate character B, so the animation player is inside of there, right? And I thought with this format I'd be able to, because I made a character B right here with and then I imported the B animation player inside of that thing, figuring that it would now I'd be able to like move it around. Go to chair B, go to character B. Okay, character B. Here we go. If you're rebuilding the B in the proper way, it may fix the bug. If you rebuild, select the B node. I'm assuming this right here you're talking about? On the left. And what, like right click or what? Does it have an option for anchor? I don't know how you anchor things. I'm not sure. I don't know. Wait, did you copy any player from the other node? Any player from the other node? I don't know. Animation player? Because the reason I did that is I'm trying to figure out why it won't move. Because right here, I think I was supposed to do character. I was supposed to do character whatever. I was supposed to do this, whatever this is, character body 2D first, and then put the animation. But now I can't go back. I can't fix it now in this scene. I don't think. Because if I try to import animation player, there's no way for me to drag this into the, you know, this animation player into that. So that's why I drag this animation player, essentially this scene, into this scene to see if that would work. Sorry, I'm just talking to Twitch, Horizon By. Add body to character body 2D, is that what you mean? Okay, add it. So there it is. As far as I couldn't drag it in there. Or can I? No, I can't. Okay. Now right click it. Then make root. Make scene root. Okay. So now let me delete this one, right? We don't need the character B anymore. I'm going to go to scenes. Character B, delete. Hold on, before I do something really stupid here, let me save everything. Save all scenes. Can't save scene, likely dependency. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so I saved everything. It worked. I'm gonna close this and I'm gonna delete character B. I don't need the. I have the B built properly. Delete this so I don't have all these B's everywhere. So he's still here, but now he's properly built. Now we go to game map. Of course, this is broken, but can I move him? Still can't move him. You deleted the scene. Well, yeah, I deleted the. Let me delete this, and I'm gonna put in B. Yeah, so like now this is the proper one. This is, I don't know why that head is like that. I'll have to fix that here in a minute, but you know, the weird thing being is that I still can't move the B, even though he's inside of character 2D, character body 2D. What's weird is that, what's this? This is no shape, collide, interact. Yeah, so there's no, nope, that's fine. But this is fine. I don't understand why when I go to my game map, let's put that all the way to the left, the B showing up with his head like that. Just sort of curious about why that's happening. Let me play it really quick. I'm just sort of curious. Is it not gonna be like that when I'm playing it, or because I'd like to fix that. So yeah, that's really strange that it's showing up like that. Why is the body part a child of the animation player? Why is a body part the child of the animation player? Like this? I don't know, because like you I don't know, because like got me worried for a bit. Are you saying all of them? Are you saying these are not supposed to be under animation player? Aren't you supposed to use animation player to animate this way, or? You got more debugger now? I'm not really sure what it's referring to with a swap. It's just the same thing over and over again. Got no clue as to the swap. D must be something inside your player script, but it should have no effect on this problem. So you were saying that you were asking me why are these animated sprite? This is animated sprite. Why are they the children of this, the animation player? As far as I know, that's how you animate them. Like, because if I want, so I don't know. Do you have a tutorial on how to do it for that? Like how to do it the real way? Because like this is how the tutorial showed to do it. Because then if I want to interchange the sprites within the animation, like see how his head goes to a different sprite. That's why you chose. Are you saying like these don't need to be the children of that? Like they can just be on their own over here? Oops, that is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Now I can't undo it. There we go. Because because you build, that's how you build the tracks, right? Like if you have these animation, if you want to have a sprite that you're going to animate, you have to have it be the child of this. At this point, my suggestion would be to redo the animations. Evening, Airton. Is that so? Are these? Do you have a minute like about the anime is looking smooth? You got the easy. I see you got the easing. Yeah, but he's. Can you just stop for a minute and help me out? Like, am I understanding correctly that these sprite animations are not supposed to? He's saying I'm not supposed to have these be the children of the animation player, but how would you then animate stuff if you don't put them as children of it? If I move these out of here, like if I move these two to here, I'm assuming it's going to just not work, right? They should be the child of character body. Well, I didn't. Okay. See, well, he was asking. Okay, I see what he's asking. Because initially, I didn't have the character body right as a root, and the other thing I'm having issues with is it's like I can't move this B for some reason. Like I have this, I spawned in this B right here, right? But yes, needs to have a root. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just used Animation Player to animate it, and then I was dropping that into a different instance, or whatever. But anyway, we got the fix. What you mean by move it though? Like, see how I can like move, for instance, anything else in this world? I don't know what. Like, of course now it won't let me move anything, but I can usually grab stuff and just move it around like that. But I literally cannot move this B. Like it says, you can see character body to. Wait, is that the body does not move, but hold Alt before you click. It's moving the anchor or whatever, but it's not moving the B itself. Editor for B, I'm assuming, right? Maybe I need to Control S, save it. Let me see if maybe I need to. Uh-oh. See, I can move the body. I can move it now, but my head is fucked up. But it's not fucked up here. What's weird is if you play it, I think the head is not fucked up. If you play it, it doesn't do that. See that? See how the well, I rotated him, but ignore that. Delete the one in the game map. Okay. Like delete it here, right? Is that what you mean? Do you want to just re-import it like delete it here, and then do maybe do B. It's still fucked up. Like it's going to the B. Okay. Oh, that's because it's the first frame. That's why. Okay, I know why that's happening. I know why that's happening. I think I think what's happening is if you move the what it's doing with the head. See, if I move this first frame, no, I don't know. It should be. I might have had the offset wrong, so it's showing pre-first frame or something like that. So let me move that frame back into position. I did. He's moving now, but the head is doing that weird thing again. And rename character body 2 to B root or mob root. Rename character 2D to B root. Okay. Rename character body 2D to B. Okay. Did that. Head is not child of Torse. Oh, you're right. I gotta do. I think I. No, I don't want it to be because they're on different things. Head is not. Otherwise, when you drag it into other scenes, it will be called character body 2D and it's confusing. Yeah, no, I get that part. I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I'm gonna change all the names and stuff, obviously, but I just want to. I'm just trying to figure out why it's spawning in like this. With the head being all fucked up. Did I delete what Andre? Yeah, let me delete it. I can delete this and then go B, and there it is. Oh, save it? Okay. Control S on the B, game map, then delete, and then import. I'm assuming, oh shit. And then do B. Okay, so now it's named correctly. Save the B. Yeah, so I did save the B, right? Yeah, it's B TSCN, right? We saved it. I deleted it again, so now it has the correct name. Yep, we're good there. I just can't understand why the head is. Go to the animation player for the B. I'm assuming, right? Go to the animation called reset. Go to the animation called reset. Where's that gonna be at? Where is idle? Where idle is? Okay. So reset. Hit that. That's the setup of it naturally. Not animation. Not go to idle animation and copy the first frame of the head. Go to idle animation. Okay, hold on. Like go, like click on the idle right here, like click on this. Go to the idle animation, copy the first keyframe of the head. Okay, so go to this, copy position keyframe, Control C. Shit, I deleted it. Control C. Then go back to reset and then edit in the reset. B head, delete this and import this. The one I copied. You have to paste it in there. Right, I did Control C and then I did Control V. And now let's go back to idle, right? So now they're both correct. It's fixed. I don't fully understand what just happened. Like, why couldn't I just drag the head up or whatever? But all right. So regardless, it's let's delete this guy, right? Let's delete him one more. Unless I gotta save it first. Let's do Control S. Game map. Okay, it's fixed. Because this is exactly where it was, not just roughly where it should be. Alright. Oh, that's right. I was trying to fix the Y sorting on it. But anyway, I'll try and figure that out by myself. But so the B was not. Why wasn't it moving in the first place? We didn't have it moving because it was built incorrectly, right? We didn't have it. I didn't have it under the animation. I didn't have it under. It's looking cool. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I like the animation. I still got a little bit of work to do on the B. Yeah, but is it? Nah, go. That was 100% bugging. Godot was 100% bugging. That too. There's no way you can move B. Only move part of it. There's no way you can move B. SCN. What's the SCN stand for? I forgot, because there's like resource and there's TSCN stands for something, right? The 3 last letters. Scene. Okay. You can't move the scene if the scene is not like, I don't know. I keep forgetting like what like order of things is. So like you basically have to construct it like this, right? You have to have, because all I had was a scene is a PSD on Photoshop. You can't move only part of a scene. So you're saying like it it was Godot bugging, that was why you couldn't move it. It all comes as one thing, so it would all move together. You imported it as one scene. Okay, well now that I have an example in here, now that I have an example that works, I can basically replicate my next monsters under the same direction. I think when you saved it, it just refreshed Godot. That's why it fixed. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But originally, I think originally the reason I was having issues is because I built the B under animation player, and I didn't have this as a root. And I think that's what B is looking really nice though. Thank you. People are saying good things about it online when I posted the. Let me just play it. I am really happy with the way it's turning out. I still got, like I said, I got hold on. No way. Do I have to redo the animations? Oh, I'm gonna reset. Duh. Move to animation player, definitely not meant to be root. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's why I was having issues with the B. But yeah, I think like it's looking good. I'm gonna draw a different face. Like for the idle animation, I think this animation where his mouth opens really wide like that. I'm gonna do this for like attack or when he's moving, like the more aggressive mouth. But I'm gonna do like just slightly opening mouth, maybe like drooling honey or something. Because I think like right now, press animation, manage animations. Yeah, animation, manage animations. And do what now? Delete one of the idols. How come I have 2 idols? I don't get that. Like, I must have like made a copy of one at some point. American Ball Guy, thank you. He says I like that. Thank you, American Ball Guy. Remember, always look at the date for. I don't see dates. Look at the date for any guide you watch. Godot changes many things. Ever update. Lots of vids are outdated and just broken at this point. That's very true. The bottom one is the fake, I think, with a lower case instead of capital. This is the perpetrator. Okay, we're still good. I would have redone everything. It wouldn't be a big problem, but like I really didn't want to redo the entire thing. But yeah, yeah. But anyway, I still, like I said, I'm still gonna be coming back. Save it now. Yeah, it's a good idea. Control S. Go do a GitHub push. Oh yeah. So let me pause this. Let me do. Oh yeah, I gotta move your game really quick. 1 second. I'm still Airton idling, and it's still not having issues. GitHub. Let me do. Be fixed. Are you on the latest version? Everything has been rebalanced. No, I'm not on the latest. Because every time I download it, you push like 3 more versions out, and I'm like, you know. No. I need to go get the last one, but I just haven't done it yet. Push to origin. Right summary button. I did it right? Commit push. I'm not mad if you don't keep up, guys. No, you gave it a title? Oh, oh, it's a rebalance? Yeah. You gave it a title? Yeah, I gave it a title. I mean, I can give it a more of a description, but I think at this point, like, we know, you know what I mean? Is this even the right, because there's no changes? It should be the right object because it's like out of the, there's Zoombees for me. I mean, that's the one I've been doing the right click the name. Show an Explorer, show view on GitHub. I don't see Explorer. It's 2 below. Oh, it is there. Okay. Alright, so there's the art for Zoombees. That's where I'm putting all the stuff in. Last modified at 12. Go to Godot. Let me move this game out of the way really quick. Alright, so we're in Godot. Right click a file in the bottom left thing and show file in manager. Right click a file. Oh, like right click a file like in this thing, like a PNG. Okay, so right click a file. Let's do head, and then you said show in file manager. Okay. Did it not open it? It didn't open it. Show in file manager. Unless this is it. Right, that's head 2 that I selected. Yeah, head 2. So it's showing GitHub, Zoombees for me, art for Zoombees, assets. Are they the same folder? Compare those. The other one is hidden behind. The other one is hidden behind. The other folder, you have it open behind this. It's the same. It's behind, like behind this little, like you're talking about this right here. Like the one we opened up through manually through whatever. GitHub Zombies for me. GitHub Zoombees for me. It's the same. Oh no! Wait. This is this PC documents GitHub Zoombees for me. This is, I guess they're not. This, it doesn't look the same now. Press GitHub on the right window. Press the GitHub on the right window. Oh. Copy art Zoombees, but like I'd have to go further down, right? Oh, like you're saying take this folder and put it in here. Okay, go into it. But copy art Zoombees from the right folder to the left one. I don't know how it ended up in two different places, because I've been going to documents. I'm always saving all my stuff. Is that even different? Yeah, I don't know. Because it's documents, GitHub's. It's now I'm thinking it's the same. You pushed it already? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Thank God. I was getting worried because I'm like, I mean, I've been saving to like when we first made this folder under GitHub, I never changed anything, so I'm like, I don't think there should be anything, but I don't know. I guess like it's possible that I would. But anyway, yeah, I just check my site and I can see it. Okay, good, good. No, no, we're good. You just gave me a little heart attack that like everything's like I'm pretty sure I've been saving the same folder you told me to save to like this entire time. Because then like why would everything be going into the right folder like? But no, I'm glad that's not an issue because like I was getting a little bit of a heart attack there. I'm like I'm just completely unable to save under the right folders. If that had been wrong, then I just don't understand how folders work. But anyway, anyway, I know you said you were gonna lurk. I didn't mean to like take away an hour of your time like trying to debug all this stuff, but basically, I'm gonna try and figure out Y sorting for the B. That's basically what I'm gonna do next to like try and figure that out. But yeah, the Y sorting works. I figured it. I've been following the tutorials and I figured it out on all the other stuff, but I believe the B thing has to be inside of this same kind of. Okay, lurk. Okay, cool. Now, do me a favor, go to your player script. Let's figure out that swamp thing. Okay, so let's for a second go to play, because it's coming from the player, and then script right here, right? See, this is, I can't help with this at all, because I have no idea what any of this means. This is like total. Oh, thank you, Airton, appreciate it. Then I was like line 77 or 76. Okay, line 77 or 76. If input is action just pressed, function input event. What the hell is swap? Top left. Go to the project top. Okay, go to the project. Like all the way top left. Oh, project. Okay, project. Project settings. The input map at the top. The input map at the top. Okay. Am I supposed to type in swap to see if it'll search for it? For that command? Nope. I'm guessing not. It's saying it cannot find the input event called swap. There's no input event called swap in your input list. So you're saying like normally if I typed in like what's an action that let's say I should be able to like what's an input that would work, right? So we can just test if this works. Like if I were to go, I don't know, like what's an action call that would work? It's saying it cannot find the. Because I didn't hit enter or anything. Do I gotta go show built-in actions? Oh, show built-in actions. Swap input direction. Control quote left. Does that help at all? I don't know. Click add action. Does this help you at all? It says something about swap input direction. I don't know if that tells you anything. Add action. Add. Can you click the pen at the top end of the second line? Click the pen at the top end of the second line. Top end. Click the pen top end of the second line. Didn't say top. That's the only pen I see, right? The pen at the end of this. Oh, you didn't say top end. At the end. Okay. Are these the commands that are currently part of that code or whatever? Is that what I'm looking at? That was the one I wanted. Yep, I got no clue as to why you have swap. Can we take it out of the code in order to have it stop the debugger telling it that there's swap command false, whatever? Or is it gonna destroy the game like it always does anytime I change anything? You can test if it's safe to remove. Okay, so do I need to just get out of this and go back to the code? Do I just need to click out of this, or what are we doing? Okay, so let me hit no, hit no, then where's that swap? I forgot where we even, there it is. If input is action just pressed, wait, go to script, then at line 7, put at the beginning, okay, 77. When you say the beginning, like right here in front of this thing, or sorry, or right after if, before the first letter. So put hashtag and then space, or just hashtag and like hashtag space. I'm assuming, right? Hashtag space. Hashtag space. Just nothing. All the way to 80. Don't matter? Okay. Now, these are, I understand, like, the hashtag makes it a comment. It's not a code anymore, right? It's just a comment or whatever at this point. Now try the game. Let's clear the debugger. Can we clear the debugger really quick? And see if it'll keep freaking out. Oh, you can roll? This entire time we had roll and I haven't been using it? It looks like it's not showing up, right? The debugger is not... Oh, no, it does have... there's 4... Hold on. It showed 4... player, implicit, ready, node not found, control current, relative root. But only 4? Like 4... Like, you mean 4... warnings or whatever? Is that what you mean? God, my back. Okay, so that's better than 198. But that, I think that was 198 built up over time, though. I have no idea what the player doll, so that's referring to the player implicit, ready, node not found, control, current, dir, relative to root game map player, sort, click it. When you click it, it takes you to the line that gives the error, right? I understand that, but I don't know what to do about that. Like, I get that that's what it did. I just don't know what to do now. Like, I know that means variable current dir equals dollar control current dir. I don't know what to try doing. All right, let's do that. It's already showing debugger 3. Oh, we're definitely keeping the roll too. I think the roll is going to be really cool. It looks like we're still at 3 debugger. Looks like it's not building up anymore. Right? It looks like we're good. And it looks like I didn't break anything. If we go to debugger, it's these. I don't know what any of this means either. Yeah, that error was the script couldn't find a node. Yeah, that error was that. Yeah, that error was that the script couldn't find a node. So it was looking for a node in here, right? But how do you... So you're saying this was looking for a node. Click them. Okay, parent event. The parameter event is never used in the function input. If this is intended, prefix with an underscore event. Put a down dash before the event. Within like this, or do I gotta get rid of these? Like, do I gotta get rid of these two, whatever you call them, the little guards? Get rid of those, yeah, or keep them? Moo? No, don't get rid of them. I think you mean keep them. So I'm gonna clear and run one more time. Keep them, okay. Okay, that is looking. It's like we're knocking them out. Local variable angle degrees is declared but never used in the block. If this is intended, prefixed with an underscore. Angle degrees. I see angle. Oh, does it mean put local variable angle degrees is declared but never used in the block? If this is intended, prefix it with an underscore. It means you are never using the variable. What is it? Can you remind me? I need to look up what a variable is. Is the variable, is it like an either or kind of thing where it lets you choose between the one or the other? Or I forgot what variable means. It's been a while since I used BASIC on the Commodore. I had a Commodore emulator and I would like mess around with it a little bit, but I forgot all of it. I forgot what a variable is. Okay, so now we're down to one. Narrowing conversation float is converted int and loses precision. Narrowing conversation float is converted to int and loses precision. That one I don't know how to fix. It's when you do a var, that's when you create a. It's when you do a variable, that's when you create a var. Right. As far as what this means, narrowing conversation float is converted to. It means you are taking a float variable and converted it into an int variable. Float is a number with decibels. That sounds complicated. Integer is a whole number. Is that what it means, integer? So a float is one with decimal, so it's like, okay, and then, okay. So what does it want? What does it want from me here? So by making a float an integer, you strip it of its decimals, right? Okay, nice. How often do you have ads running? I have it down to the one before the lowest one you can possibly have. I'm not sure. It should be my ads should be running once an hour. I can turn them down one more step, and it'll be at the, like, basically almost before you, like, they're just turned off. Still here, just playing Marvel. Nice, man. Appreciate you. Gonna be walking. Be right back. I'm getting them every 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to turn them down because that seems like way too much. They should only be. My thing tells me that, like, I have a counter right here, and once it's like the hour turns, it should play the commercials. Once it's after the hour. That's what I thought it was. I can go to monetization really quick. Ads. How many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? So right now it's running 5 minutes worth of ads per hour. It might just be breaking it down weird for you. Are you getting like a 5-minute? Are you getting like a 5-second ad though? Like, are they super long? Because they should, like, it should be 5 minutes per hour. Is kind of where I'm at. If I turn it down anymore, I won't make any. Like, it'll be basically turned off. It's a single ad every time? Okay. So, as far as this line of code, right? Do you have any idea, can't you do like 2 minutes of ad every 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Let me go to my, where the fuck, I was just there. Monetization, ads. I can do, oh wait, I can go down gradually. I can do 3 minutes, so it's doing, I can do 2 minutes and 30 seconds, like I'll cut it in half. I'll cut, how do I save this? So I basically just cut the ad revenue in half for myself. I can go pee in that 2 minutes. So that's what I'll do. But that's kind of where I'm at. Anyway, as far as I'm just gonna play the game for a little bit here. Well, I mean, play the game is like that's. I mean, you whatever you want and need to do. I mean, you whatever you want and need to do. Well, I mean, I gotta have some ads, like, like I gotta make like a. I mean, I gotta make $1 here and there, you know. You know what I mean? Like I gotta replace my art supplies at least, because like that's what Twitch basically does is it pays for my pencils for me. And if I turn off the ads completely, I won't have pencils. I'll run out of pencils eventually. Okay, well, we still have one error, but are we still trying to fix that, or are we good? Because I'm pretty sure, like, once I push this out to Airton, but back to the error, there are ways to fix it, right ways, wrong ways, and the lazy way. Okay, so do you want to tell me what this, like, what am I supposed to do about this? What do you want? Oh, like which way? I don't know what the real way of fixing it would look like versus like any other way. So I'm not overly worried about like the right way, wrong way, or the lazy. Yeah, I mean we can do it the right way, I guess. But the problem is I'm not super worried about like these errors down here because I feel like that's Airton's job. You know what I mean? That's like where I hand off the torch to him to like go ahead like fix that stuff. So the little, you know, I'll try to keep this stuff from breaking down, but I feel like me climbing in here is going to do more harm than good at any, you know what I mean? Like it's only going to hurt things anytime I touch this, basically. You see the little triangle in the window, right? The warnings right there, bottom right. Click it, okay. Yeah, narrowing conversation, line 31. Float is converted into loses. Now hit ignore. I don't see ignore button. Where do you see ignore? That's the lazy way of fixing it. I don't want to do that because then if we ignore this right now and Airtown has to go in here and fix something, he won't know we're ignoring this line. And then he won't be able to fix it because we basically blacked it out of him showing the error, if that makes sense. So I would rather, when he starts doing his part of the job, I don't want to hide these things, then he won't know that there's an underlying problem. Pretty sure he has turned these warnings off. No, I'm sure you know what I mean, but like I don't want to touch his work, not because I don't want to be a part of this, I just don't want to mess things up so that when he goes into this, there's just like things I've touched that are going to be out of place. You know what I mean? Try hitting it. Okay, where's the ignore? I don't see ignore. I clicked on this, and then ignore. Okay. He will be able to see the change. Okay. Oh look, we fixed all the bugs, guys. The game is out of bugs. Now look at the script. Yeah, I don't see errors, right? It's clear of errors. Is it possible it added a new line? Warning, ignore narrowing conversation. So you're saying, did it add the warning, ignore narrowing conversation? Is that the line you're talking about? Okay. So now when it's running through this code, it just knows to ignore that line, basically, is what I'm assuming. Okay. Now, I did want to do one more thing, and that fixed the B. Also, that var was the var you didn't use. Okay. Now, the thing I wanted to do, right, game map, and the B is inside of here now. The B is inside of here. Actually, I'm going to put it under trees, just for the sake of... And it's -1 index for the player doll. The B is, if you look at the ordering, let's turn on Y enabled for the B, and then I'm assuming also it needs to be... Let's see if that'll just work. Let's see if this Y sorting will work. I'm in behind the B, so no, it did not work. Actually, let me go back to 2D here. I'll just grab the B and do... Well, what? Need to set it to -1? No? You might be right. I'm horribly confused by this. Like, I was just doing point and click method. Like, last night I was sitting here and just clicking on stuff until it worked. Okay, let's go to... Will it? I'm just sort of curious. I've never tried this. Will Y sorting work? Oh, Y sorting works even when you're not in game? Oh, I didn't realize you could do test Y sorting this way. So you're behind it, in front of it? Okay. So obviously it's not working. So we need to do... Let's do -2. No. Oh, I did the player doll. Never mind. I'm doing the player doll. The B is -1. What if it's -2? Oh, wait, the abdomen. You see the abdomen's doing the Y sorting? But now it's acting really weird. Oh, that grass right there is fucking it up too. Hold it behind the tree again. One second. I gotta move the character because see these grass things right here? Those are fucking up my other... They're overcomplicating. Let me move this grass because it's overcomplicating things. So the player doll is still Y sorting correctly. He's at -1. Our B is not Y sort. It's not Y sorting correctly at all. Although the arm is. The arm is. See how it's going behind that thing right there, and it is doing, now it's in the front, but like I don't entirely understand why. So if I go -7, now nothing, it should be working correctly. But if I go to why is it only the arm? So I'm guessing I have to go back to the B right here and look at the what sorting level is the tree on. Game map. Which tree was that? This tree right here. It's on 0. Because I think this right here is what sets the... If this is at 0, I think then it goes by this number, which is also 0. Then it goes by this number, I think. 2. The tree's at 2, I think. But I'm not really sure how to know. Unless we got to go over here and look at this number, which is also 0. So it's the tree is basically at... Globally, if this is what's controlling it, if it's being influenced by this number while it's in this folder, then it's actually at 2. The tree's at 2, I think. Try putting the mob to 1. Okay, let's go to B root. Let's go to 1, but now it's not, it can't be behind the tree. Not -1, just 1. It does seem like that would work, right? Doesn't that make sense that that would work? But it doesn't. It needs to be try 0. No, because we were at -1, it wasn't working. We'd have to be... he only starts to go behind the tree right now. Like, he only... Like, it... Two's not going to work. Because now we're putting him ahead of the... Like, now he's in front of everything. He's only not in front of everything. He starts going behind object as I'm going down, and that's probably because of the way I built him here. If we go into here, he is... If we go to ordering, actually, would this number under character body 2D, the character body 2D, doesn't this number have to be something? It's at 0, right? But see, all these body parts have different number values to them because I was trying to make things go behind things. So if you look at, like, I have, this is -1, then the thing that needs to be, this is 3 because it needs to be in front of certain things. So I think what I need to do is organize these numbers, or, I don't know. See, I'm not sure, like, if this number globally, if everything's sort of 0 essentially, or not. I'm gonna try 2 for here and then go. You should just have sorted them via tree. You should have just sorted them via tree. Oh, this tree right here. Well, we can try. I mean, we can try that. Yeah, we can go. We can go zero all these out, and then use the tree to sort everything out. So let's go. It'll mess everything up, but we'll go. B butt needs to be here because it's the top is bottom, right? We'll zero all these out. Zero, zero, zero. I don't like relying on a tree as the hierarchy because I guess it's a good idea since I can't figure it out. So B butt is bottom, then we have right arm. I mean everything. The leg, we have B left leg needs to go. It needs to go up, right? Left leg, no, yeah, it needs to be over there. Then these arms, the left arms needs to go over there. Left arms go over there. So that's behind. Let's play that really quick. See what's going on. Oh wait. And then let's play that. Okay, so right arm needs to go down. Right arm high needs to go down. And then let's play that. You should move all the nodes out of torse. No, because if they're then they won't follow the animation. It won't be locked into the because all of them are holding on. All of them are holding on to their animation through the torso. Like that butt, I'll have to manually animate it separately if I do that. I'm pretty sure. What happened? B torso. Yeah, but right now torso load is all the way behind everything else. 1 second. Let me think about this. Is it not gonna animate the? Yeah, see, it's not animating the. You can see the butt is in front of the torso. No, I see all that. Yeah. But that's the problem is I don't want to animate it separately. So, and that's why now why did that happen? I guess I have to move it manually into place now. Right, because I zeroed it out. Let's just go to. I'm just gonna put that back over here just for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this at -1. See, that's So we know that that's -1. Use the inspector. What about the inspector? Use the search function for what? What do I need the search function for? And look for show behind parent. Inspector, like search. Show behind parent. I don't know. Open visibility. do B left leg. We're gonna do visibility, show behind parent, and it's zeroed out. No way, what the fuck? Show behind parent. Oh, it's showing behind the torso, not be. Okay, so we need to. I need to not do that. I need to move it above B butt, right? No. What the fuck? It should be. Yeah, that's the leg I'm working with, so it should be. But it's no longer part of the. So visibility, visible. Unless I go to, in the future, don't make limbs children of another limb. Don't make limbs a child of another limb. But it, like, how would you'd have to manually animate, like, because if you have, like, let's say you want them to bob up and down in an idle animation, you would have to manually, like, animate every single, like if these limbs were broken down into, like, 3 segments, you'd have to, like, do all of them. It would just take days. Like, it would just, I don't know, I mean, it would just be, like, that's why the order that Z index exists. We're just not using the Z index correctly. Yeah, but, like, that's why this exists, so you don't have to do that, like, I'm assuming. So, if I make this the child of the butt and then go show behind, then that'll work, and it'll still be a 0, right? So let's just, for the sake of the argument, I just want to play it really quick, just to make sure everything's not... See what's in front of what. Oh, the left arm... but I think it's better than to use Z-index, as Airtime might not expect you using Z-index for it. I think we talked about the Z-index stuff, and I just have to understand, like, structure it properly, like, and it's really, like, I just need to, I'm not keeping track of, like, where things are at, and that's why it's getting, like, super confusing. That's why I can't wrap my head around. I know it's, like, super simple, but I just can't wrap my head around it. Like, I'll forget, like, where these Z-indexes are at, versus, like, the world map or the tree, like, relative to whatever, and then I'm just, that's why it's all fucked up. But left arm, we need to see, but we did find a solution. The left, so these arms need to be they need to be the child of, yeah, I just need to make these visibility, show behind parent, so that works, and it's still at 0, right? It's still in front of the abdomen, though. Left arm. So I think it's going in front of the. I think it's going in front of the butt part. I think it is. So I need to put it to. Unless I make it part of the B butt, and then say show behind, and then it'll be behind the butt also, right? Right arm, little one, though. Right arm, right arm middle needs to be in the front more. So it looks like everything's correct now as far as like the. I didn't know you could organize it that way, like show in front or whatever, without influencing the. It's like the Z index. So this is all correct now. So we're gonna save. Game map. Now we know we're zeroed out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, one sec. We gotta go to reset, right, or something. Is it gonna play normal in here though? It plays normal. Okay, it plays normal in here. Yeah, we're gonna and set right in the reset. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the B, then go to reset, right, and set them right in the reset. But why is it not messed up in the reset though? Or do I need to add more time to it? Is that what it is? I don't get it. It's correct here in the reset. Was I supposed to hit something? Oh, okay. I gotta delete this, right? I gotta delete this right here, I think, and then go insert keyframe for that, and then go back to idle, and then let's save it. So let's control S, game map, and now it's still fucked up, kind of. Let me B reset add position, delete this. We're gonna go Control S, save that, go to idle, and then if I go to world game map, we should not have, and now it's correct, right? Now we're good. And I should still be able to move the B and everything. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Delete free, yeah, I think that's what I did, right? So now, all is good. Now we're back to square one where the Z, oh wait, is that the debugger? No. Okay, we're good there. So now if I go to my B, no shape, we can't collide, okay, that's fine. Our B is at 2, let's go to 0, because our player doll is at -1, so let's go to -1 and drag our B around. Now he's behind everything. What the fuck? Shouldn't the entire B be like, it seems like set Z index to -1, that works. Still need to fix the here. Head. No, the entire thing doesn't work though. The entire thing is in front of everything. Head. Yeah, but like the entire thing is not working. At -1. I meant -3 worked. -3 worked, but the head did not. Oh, let's go to B, because head is separate, right? We never fixed the head. Let's zero the head out. Control. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I might have to put the B head in the torso and then tell it to be in front of the... If I... The torso is at 0. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it's at 2. I thought everything was at 0 at this point. That... Okay, so if... Let me just... B head... Oh, you think I didn't... Is that why you think it's not saved? Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Okay, thank God. Wait. Do I have to go to reset or something? Is that why? I don't know. No, because you can't do the index. Because if I'm here, unless I gotta get rid of this B altogether and bring a new instance of it in, it could be like glitching. On delete. Let me add B. Oh, it was it? Is that why it was it glitching? The B was glitching it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do anything. Might have to do it, but now the B is fucking not doing what I'm... Okay. The B is... Was it -3 that it worked at? Was it -3 that we had it working? Oh, Y sort enabled. It seems like the head has disappeared. The head is Y sorting, but I'm telling the entire B to Y sort relative to the world, not. I mean, like when I click on Y sort, now it works, but like. What the fuck? I just don't get it. Unless I have to go in here and... Okay, now go to the B again? Okay. And then what? Go to the head and tell the head to be higher in the index or something? Torso is still at 0. Yeah. Yeah, torso is at 0, and head is at 0. So let me just make sure we are all zeroed out, right? The entire B is at 0. You can't, oh yeah, the animation player, you can't do that. Let's do over here. Let's go try setting Y sort on the root to 0. Or not setting Y sort enable to true. No, setting the Y sort enable to true. Oh. It was at 2, right? Or what did I... This is the root. Keep it on. And then what? Turn this down, see if it'll go below the head. What if I put it over here on the hierarchy? No, because that would be, it has to, this, oh my god. Oh, because I made it part of the thing. Sorry. It's fine, it works. I don't think it, I don't know. Let me just control Z out of that, because I did a lot of things that I didn't really understand there for a second. This is where we were, this is the way it was, right, for the longest time. You know what? I'm just noticing, yeah, this is the way it was. I'm just noticing the B head. Let me play the animation really quick. Oh, we're on reset. Idle. Oh, it's the head is Y sort. So is the head Y sorting? Why is the head Y sorting if it's the head is not enabled to Y sort? Now put head as a child of torso. That will fix it. You know what? Is this supposed to be here? What about if it's there? Is that gonna if it's there? What about not child of torso? No, I know you said to put it as a child of torso. I'm just trying something else out, but it's working like this too. Because if I put it as a child of torso, the problem is, do you put head as a child of animation? Do not put head as a child of animation player. Oh, that's right. You don't want to do that, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just put it as child of torso. Oh, that was torso. That was torso. I need to do... But I put the torso frame back though. Did you see that? I put it back. So Control S. So we're good here. We're good in idle. Control S that one more time. The BY sorts. The BY sorts. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely sure exactly at what point all of this got fixed, because like the animation I get, but the Y sorting I don't get. Like, I mean, I guess we zeroed the B out, so I guess you have to have every. I guess you have to. I didn't realize you had to have all of this under the same thing. Yeah, that was the fix. I didn't realize you had to have all of this under the same. Like you couldn't have a different thing here. They must be on the same Y level. Apparently, the only thing I kind of want to fix later is the head movement. I want it to be a little bit more extreme, like during the, like when it goes down, I want the head to be, like when it comes up, I want the head to be a little bit more, I guess I can influence that through, if I go to this thing and I go, like, I think like this, no, like that, like this maybe, and then have it be like, if I do head, B head, delete this frame, go to this thing, and then select, go here, and then go, no, what the fuck? Cancel. Keyframe. I want it to go down just like a pixel, like a little bit more, like that maybe. Insert keyframe, because I want it to look a little bit more wild. So if I play and then I go, I gotta play around with it maybe, because I don't like, now it's coming in a little bit too far. And so if I delete that, I go over here. That's weird. Shouldn't it not be doing? Oh no, that makes sense because it's part of the torso now. So I can go like that and then add, right, and then I'll go, and then it'll do that thing where it comes down a little bit further and then comes back up. And if I put easing on it, Okay, yeah. I might have to touch it up just a little bit, but I mean, Control S that, Control S game map. Yeah, so Y sorting is working. All right. Yeah, like the B's going through. That's all good. Well, now we know that. Well, now I know not to ever construct them in the way I was doing it. Keep everything at 0. Actually, I'm gonna go look at my B and look at the B and look at like everything is 0, 0, 0. Everything's zeroed out, and the only thing we really did was obviously not this one, and then this was a 0 2. There are trees at 0, right? Everything -1 and medium sprite. -2. -1, -2. I just don't understand, like, if I have a tree here, let's say, right? If I have, like, this tree, and then I have that at 0, does this value override those other values that's in the scene for that tree? I gotta go now. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna work on the artwork from here on out. I'm just gonna build new sprites and things of that nature. Yeah, I don't quite understand, but I guess I'll just talk to myself. If I increase this number in the world game map, well, is that gonna override? Like, if I push this to, oops, player doll. So it's working here. So yeah, that'll definitely influence it. So see, it's working now. Not working. So this tree needs to be at 0. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in just 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and go to scene 2. Go to scene 2. And do a little bit of traditional drawing here. Gonna set the timer to like 40 minutes, something like that. Something really quick. Hello, big progress. Yeah. Oh, let me show you. I'm slowly progressing through it, but I want to show you the game we're working on right now. We got bees. We got a guy walking around. You know, you can be in front of things. You can be behind things. So you can go behind the bee. You can go behind the tree. You can go in front of the tree. You can do a roll. You can roll. So we're moving along with this game that we're making. Yeah, I like where it's going. How's your day going over there? Cool. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm on vacation. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm 29 now. Time fly as a blank. Oh yeah, I know. I'm 34. I'm 34, and yeah, it does fly. I'm not a fan of how quickly, like we're already a quarter of the way through 2025, and I feel like we just started this year. I don't know. That's kind of how it feels like, and we just like blew past a quarter of it like immediately. It seems like. But we're hoping to make the game within about 3 months. Although with how slow it's going on my end, I really can't see it. Like right now, it's hard for me to imagine that it's going to take only 3 months to finish it. But you know, we'll try. I'm working on it every single day. Yeah, time flies so fast. Today I sat down to paint a figure, and before I could blink, 4 hours had already passed. Yeah, I feel the same way with like game dev, like because it's so new and I have to like hyper focus to get anything done. Like time really flies. Like I'll get stuck on one little problem that I don't understand how to fix, and I'll sit there for like 3 or 4 hours just trying to like understand why something's not working. And yeah, time really flies when you're working on stuff like that. Trying to not drink so much coffee, although I did go back to drinking coffee all the time, but I'm trying to cut down, at least like keep it under control this time.
But yeah, I haven't had any time to paint my miniature. I have some Warhammer figures that I've wanted to paint, but I just can't get to them. I've been so busy lately that I just try to work on the game and work on stuff. So.
second, guys. I might have to.
You gotta go check the temple real quick.
We're good.
What would be your wizard name? A master of monsters and horror, I would imagine. Adept in crafting from the imagination. Ooh, I don't know. I've never associated myself with like being a wizard. I think I'm more of a like a rogue. Maybe? I don't know. I just don't see myself as a wizard. But if I had to be a wizard, yeah, probably conjuring things into the real world kind of thing. I was naming a picture like came from the sketchbook of some wizard interested in monsters. Was debating giving him your name or wizardly Yuri feed name. A wizardly Yuri feed. I think Foros would be a good wizard name or something like that. Yeah. Foros would be. I think Foros would work, yeah, with 2 R's or something like that. I think it would work. go back to the game.
Okay. I gotta turn on my heater. It's getting cold in the house. I've had the heater off all day. Sorry, not heater. I mean the. Okay. Carlos, handsome man. Hello, how's it going, Japoch? Serious? Yeah, I'm just locked in. This is me locked in. Or as close to it as I can get. How was your walk or whatever you were gonna do? Love the art style. Thank you. I'm gonna make it like kind of cute, like cute horror. I was okay, chill walk. I didn't go hardcore as usual. Did you get chased down by that guy again, or did that kind of avoid that situation? Remember that one guy in a truck that was following you? Didn't see him? Nice. He's out there. He's just buying his time to strike at the right moment. If he does, I'm gonna kick his nuts. Nice. That's all he can do. Yeah, that's a weird thing to do. It's like when somebody follows you with a vehicle like that, it's pretty weird. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not sure if I should make the drools a separate sprite. I'm not sure if I don't know if I want to do drool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might do it. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, see, I wanted his face. Like, I can now add in more sprites. Like, if I wanted to, I can go insert, and then I can go... Oh, that's because it's not in here. I need to go to my head, and then I need to go to here. Assets, zombie, and then I need to add in this. Alright, now I have that in there. It looks good. Yeah, thank you. So if I go to my B, right, when I go to my timeline, now if I add in a frame, I should be able to choose so it goes. Now, I'm going to not put that in there. I don't want this to be part of the idle animation, but I do want that frame in there for later, for when I do not idle animation. So if I do play, see, like, he's just doing like a little bit of a face twitch. Like, which is kind of, if he's idling, that's kind of what I want. I don't want him to be like doing super aggressive things. Although I kind of want to switch him around a little bit. I go 1. Actually, maybe like I'll keep it like this. whatever goldfish I started to hear that, man. Rest in peace, yeah. That's how it be with goldfish, though, you know. Touch our aquarium again because the fish gets sick when I'm the one who cleans the tank. Yeah, I think goldfish just kind of die, dude. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You didn't do nothing wrong. If that fish wanted to be alive, it would still be alive. It needed to like live harder, and it just didn't try hard enough. Should have tried harder, yeah. Man. I'm not very good at animating saliva, obviously. I gotta think of how you do it. I'm sure there's like a visual trick you can do to it to like make it look better, but I'm just not the expert. Couple frames of drip. Yeah, but I need it to be like maybe I should do like a different kind of. Maybe I should do more like a single kind of thing. That, and then Control C, Control V. Just take a quick shower, I'd be smelling like the outside. Oh, that happens, yeah. kind of looks like it's dripping liquid, right? I have to touch it up, obviously, kind of like make it a little better, but. How do you spell drool? D-R-O-O-L. Hello, Nick. How goes the progress? It's going really well. I'll show you here. I'll show you here in a second. I'm just trying to organize this here. Oh, I'm doing really good. In a good mood. Just working away. I'm at B. 0, 1. So I'm just adding a little bit of drool to the B. Control C, Control V. Oh, I know what to do. Need to take this. Pull this over here. Take this. Move this over here. And play. With the drool be honey based? With the drool be honey based? I was thinking about that. I don't know. What color does that look like to you? I don't really have like I just want them to have like something coming out of their mouth. And let's stop this. I still gotta fix the animation a little bit, but I just want to take a look. If we go to here, oh no, I gotta save it. B, Control S, game map. Let's go ahead and play. See if it plays. I think it's doing it, but the B, you can tell it's there, but I can't see it because it's the grass is too. I might have to see. That's why you gotta test it. I'm thinking I gotta probably either do a black outline for the drool, or make it a darker material. I don't know, depending on the planet. You know, I'm just. Oh, my champ, how's it going? What's going on? I'm just working on my. Oh, by the way, you can do a roll, which I just found out that today. You can do a roll in this thing. Yeah, I built all the trees. You know, there's Y sorting on the B now, meaning you can be behind it, you can be in front of it. You got your stumps, you can be in front of and behind those. I'm slowly building up all the assets for the game. And we don't have any bugs. We don't, looks like we don't have any, like, the debugger is not, at least not showing any bugs, so that's good. So I'm happy about that. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I still have a little bit of coffee here. Now, forgot what I was gonna do. Just, well, I did something ridiculous. What did you do, man? I just can't believe you would do something ridiculous. Let me save all scenes so I don't lose anything, because everything's working correctly. So the only thing I gotta do is the drool. Should I do the drool, like, because the grass is pretty bright. So I'm thinking the only way I can fix this is do like a slightly dark, like I'm gonna have to do, like I'm gonna go darker here and just kind of do an outline. Like just kind of do an outline. So in relative to the grass, it'll be still visible, and I'm gonna make the puke itself, like the puke that's coming out, a little bit brighter. Did you fall off your skateboard, Silver? Nah, I feel like you don't own a skateboard. You don't seem like a skateboarding type. You know, I owned a skateboard, but it was like one of those cheap Walmart skateboards you couldn't even really do tricks on because it was like super cheap. It didn't have like the curve on it, like to help you do kickflips, and it was like I went to a skate park and like everybody else's skateboard was like half the weight. So I had like this had like this skateboard that was like way heavier and you couldn't do anything with it because it was like a cheap Walmart one, and then everybody else had like super light skateboards that they were like having fun on. That's the only part of the issue. Also, I didn't know how to do stuff on it. But I quit caffeine after I passed portfolio testing for uni. I'm so tired all day now. Oh, I know, dude. I'm back. I'm full back on the caffeine now. Yeah, congratulations on your uni. That's good. I'm glad you got in. Cause like I said, like a lot of like you can like just not make it into the university just because like you're competing against like that year's people, and you could just be like, they could just happen to have like a lot of awesome people, you know what I mean? So like you never know, like you might be good enough material, but just not that year kind of thing. So either way, you made it in, so that's all that really matters. Now you just have to become famous, or whatever happens at universe, like learn whatever they're going to teach you, and then just become, just do your thing. Does it help you if you go to the university? You can like get jobs, easier jobs in like marketing or something, or like what are you going to do with it? I got almost a perfect grade, so I was good one they compared against. Yeah, and that's in Germany. I think in Germany it's probably like way harder to like get good grades. But you know what I mean? They probably, like, I feel like they're harsher in Europe about art stuff. But I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. I feel like if you're an A student in like anywhere in like Europe, it's probably like, I'm telling you, in America, like, I did not do well in school, and you'll just basically, they'll pass you along. Just like as long as you're kind of showing up and doing, just you're there, they'll let you kind of like keep going because they don't want to fail you. But yeah, congratulations on that almost perfect grade. I thought you did get a perfect grade. I thought, or something like that. Oh no, you got a 1.1. Oh, because 6 is the worst, right? So 1.1 was like near perfect. Yeah, no, yeah. In Germany, they're not gonna give you a perfect grade because then it's like they're essentially saying you have no room to grow from there. At which point you can just say, well, why would I even go here if I'm already perfect, right? So it kind of makes sense that like they would just be like, you're almost perfect, but good thing you came here we can really refine you from here. Anyway, those are my thoughts on it. Well, I had to avoid getting attacked by a wasp. Oh, nice. Yeah, wasps are nature's awful creatures. Uni already has connections for jobs. Yeah, that's the other thing is I think that something I didn't realize is a lot of it is like connections and networking. I underestimated that completely. In like school, like I'm not a school kind of person. I don't like it. But there is the part where you'll be connected with the right people to at least like you can from there just kind of grow. Uni has connections for jobs, and you get connected to people, which is the most important in the art. And yeah, exactly. Many courses to learn stuff, right? They are pollinators, but they are violent. Wasps are just awful, yeah. Did something really lost the password from my other account as such, had to delete it after for some reason technology would not let me change it. I've had that happen. Well, that, and I had to avoid getting attacked by a wasp. They're pollinators, but they are violent. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I got bit by a bee. I got bit by a bee the other summer, which was, I think that was my 4th thing. I got a 1 for portfolio, 1.3 for the homework, and 1 for how I talk to them. So 1.1 overall. How did you talk to them? Like, how do you gotta talk to them? Is it like your presentation, or like do they interview you like for the uni, or is it like, yeah, we're all very proud of you. We have straight up winners in here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. What is going on? Honestly, there was one time I got home from school at another home, and it was building that next to the door. Killed it that same day. Yeah, you gotta get on it. I had some wasps like brooding up like their little hive in my garage, and I immediately like went out there. There was only like 6 of them, and I just went, dude. I just executed them one by one. Like I did not let wasps hang out. Oh yeah, I still gotta put. I gotta go here. B. Where's my B? And play. That looks better, but I still gotta extend the. I still gotta add more material. I like the way it's hanging off there, but I still gotta add more material. I can see it not hanging onto the chin. I gotta add a couple more pixels here. It'll still be behind the head. You won't see any of this, but I don't want the illusion to break. Thank you. Combination of interview me describing my works and reasoning. Oh yeah, let me show you where I am with the picture I'm currently drawing. This is like my this is where I am right now with my drawing. I think I'm gonna title this Feral, just the world Feral, and it's like these, you know, post-apocalypse humans. But that's where I am. I've just really slowed down with the drawing because obviously I'm focusing a lot more on doing the video games. So. Let me go to scene 4. Alright. Uni looks good. I remember we had two at my old job. We had 2 guys from Europe like be our engineers. And they were from Europe, but I don't remember where from. It wasn't Austria. But it was like, they weren't Austrian, but they were from, what's the other country that's like over there? It wasn't Germany or Austria, it was like called, I'm blanking on it. Anyway, we called them Hans and Franz. Luxembourg, no, why am I blanking on it? I never, I just had it on the tip of my tongue too. Anyway, it was Switzerland. No, anyway, they were like some type of European, and everyone just called them Hans and Franz. It was funny. We thought it was funny. I don't know about them. Now I gotta do my outline for the rest of this, so you can actually see it up against the grass, otherwise you won't see it. We had like a guy in our management, he like loved European, like he was like super into Europe. He would like wear like those like pointy soccer shoes or something, you know what I mean? Like he would always like wear like a tracksuit and like pointy, like he was just like into everything European. And when they showed up, he gave him his personal car to use, which I think is like insane. But yeah, and like, yeah, it was just funny. They were good people, although I forget what country they're from. to see. I'm gonna let me pull up map of Europe. Map of Europe. I don't know. I've never once blanked on it, but I guess I'm just. Hungary. They were from Hungary. That's where they were from. I guess that's kind of far. That's like almost near Poland. Yeah, but they were from Hungary, and yeah, they were not. They were very nice people. I can't believe I couldn't remember Hungary. This music makes me miss like those days where I would play like Quake and stuff. That was a different era. So dang, even had to wait at night to kill several. Dang, you waited till nighttime to like assassinate them? That's pretty hardcore. Are those a pack of feral goblins? No, they're just people. They're just like post-apocalypse people. I figured with like radiation and time and like, or it could have been like an AI that slowly degraded them, like de-evolved them. Like it went wrong, so it just like started like selectively breeding humans like back into you know, Neanderthal like survival hunter-gatherer state. And so they're just like surviving in the sewers of like mega cities that the AI is building. But it's not necessarily there to exterminate them. It's just trying to like, it's just like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, they're like ants. If it needs to get rid of them, it does, but it doesn't like necessarily go out of its way to get rid of them. So it's just, they're more like, I don't know, I was thinking of them as like more post-apocalypse humans. But I'm trying to keep the architecture and stuff, like I'm trying to draw things in a way that's like the age of the environment is sort of ambiguous, so you can kind of imagine it being like from far in the past or far in the future kind of thing. So it's just post-apocalypse humans. Yeah, even got them soaked so they wouldn't fly away to stop the nests that still move. You got them soaked so they wouldn't fly away and stop the ones that still move. Yeah, you're pretty brutal. I mean, that's what you gotta do, right? Like, when I was getting rid of my wasps, I definitely did not give them any chances to come at me. I definitely made sure, you know what I mean, like, that... Oh, no, I just used spray, that's what I did. I just used, like, the bug spray. But that's like you know, nowadays, like, if I see a bug in my house, like, I might go and grab it and, like, let it outside, but, like with things like a spider, maybe, but, like, things like wasps, I won't do that. I won't extend the courtesy, just courtesy, because, like, it's too much risk. If they start stinging me, like, I can't, you know what I mean? I can't let them do me like that, so... Yeah, I could tell myself, but can't take the chance of one of them remembering. Do you think they have memories like that? I don't know if wasps remember like that. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like they got like goldfish memories. Like if you come back the next day, you know what I mean? Like they probably already forgot. Unless they go by smell or something, but I don't know. They're probably like pheromone based. Yeah, there are species of wasp that actually have perfect memory and can remember you and hold a grudge. Yeah, yeah. That'd be cool if they could transfer data to other wasps' nests, like a network, and then they just get you later out of their different hives. That'd be wild if bugs like function like that. Like you kill a hive, but they store it in the other hives. They just send a scout to like transfer data. A wasp's hive mind. Yeah, I think that would be like a good idea for like. Not a good idea, but I'm saying like it'd be a good like, sort of, you know, they have sort of. Let's say you have the soldiers, you have the workers, and you have data transfers. You have like specific bugs that are like USB, right? So like they gather data from the other hives, and it flies over there, and it like connects to the queen like physically, not like a USB, but you know with like little tentacles or hairs, and or maybe pheromone is like the code or like ones and zeros, and they transfer like your name, data, social security number, and then they just like they go after like anytime you leave the state, like anytime you like, you know what I mean, move out into different territories. I think that would be fun. I think that would be cool if they work like a network. But yeah, we're full on gonna be working on the game. Once I get the once I get my first flower done, we're gonna start basically working on the game. But right now there's not enough assets and all that good stuff. I still gotta do the animations for fly. No, I actually gotta redraw the bee. I gotta draw the other side of the bee when he's facing the other way. Cause like, we want to have 4 directions. Like our main character has 4 directions. Let me save that. Like if we go to our game, our character has 4 directions. He's gonna have 4 directions. Like he looks like he's 8 directional, but he actually has this way, that way, that way, and that way. And I want all characters to have at least that. So the bee is obviously facing like this way, and then I need to draw it this way, like up and to the right, and then basically we flip it to the other side, and then that's the bee directions. See, you can see the saliva now, which I actually think it looks to me like it's a little bit too fast. If I go to the B, why does it look so fast? Like here it looks like this is how fast I want it to go. Yeah, honestly, then I'd have to spend your life fighting wasps. Yeah, your entire life would be dedicated to just like committing to killing all wasps at that point. Why is it so much faster? If I go game map and I play the game, doesn't it look way faster? Maybe the frame rate is locked to like Game World or something like that. Game map. Yeah, see, I don't know. Let me go to the B. And I'm gonna try and get rid of the middle. This middle part, and we'll see how that plays. Actually, I think having that be even slower is better. Like, just a drip coming out once in a while kind of thing. And then if we go back to our game map and play the game. Oh, I know what it is. Control S. I probably didn't save it. That's why it didn't transfer over here. And sometimes it looks like it's actually like dripping twice. I don't know. But in here, if I play through this version, I'm not seeing any of that. It's like way slower. I might even just have to cut it down to 1. That's something that I have to dig into. I don't like how I have like this lack of control on this animation. I think that looks the best, is just once in a while like a drip kind of fall. I still gotta kind of fix it up and clean it up. But I just wanted, oh yeah, I gotta save B, Control S, and then play. You see how fast that still is? Why? Oh, frame. It should literally be in a. It should literally always be the frames have to play according to these frames. It can't be played because it's literally just cycling through these frames. It can't choose a different frame rate. There's no other frame rate for it to choose. Something's going on there. Let me just get rid of all these. Something's going. Is this still gonna be a visual? Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Because if I go to B drool, I set it to autoplay when start. No. No. It was essentially playing its animation, and it was playing. Okay, so now I have nothing. I was essentially double playing it in its own editor and this editor. Okay, so insert key, insert key. We're gonna go 0. I'll go 5. 5. 4. 4. 3. I'm actually going backwards, but whatever. 5, 4. No, wait. think that plays really well. So let's do save scene. I kind of want to drip now and then, you know, just kind of like a drip. I think that looks the best. Is to actually let me zoom the camera in. If I go to player camera, I kind of want to do 3. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's a little. This is kind of like with how detailed I made the bee. It looks better the closer you are. It looks more distraught. And yeah. Not to say we won't have zooming out, but it just looks better like this, I feel like. I really like that I changed the face to have not as aggressive of a stance where it opens up its teeth. So it just does a little bit of a change. The hands change a little bit. The wings are animated. It's got a little bit of drool. I feel like this is getting close to being completed. I need to touch up the drool itself to kind of give it a little bit more life to it. I'll do that and just kind of. Do one of these low opacity passes on it a few times. I'm gonna head out, take care, have a nice day. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, thank you, man. Alright, let's see what that kind of looks like. Let's go ahead and save that. I feel like that almost added nothing. You can't like see it visually. So I'm gonna close that out. least I feel like now you can at least see the little bit of. I could still push it a little bit more, and I think it would do it good. Still gotta do a lot of touching up. Probably increase the side here. Increase that darkness. I think my main thing right now is I can do all of this stuff and I really enjoy doing this, but I'm just painfully slow. You know, I need to be like, if we're gonna make a game and it's a 3-month game, I'm already like, this is like day 5 on a beat. Stop it, StarCraft, I don't want to listen to you. But anyway, that's my main thing, is I need to get way faster. Now that I have a good template that I can just copy, and all the Y sorting has been worked out with like with all that stuff, I can just basically from here just copy and paste things, and it's mostly just drawing from here and designing. I don't have to work out the technical stuff, which is what I don't like the most about all of this, is like figuring out why the Y sorting isn't working, what thing didn't I click, or what number's off where. Diving into that stuff is super uninteresting and boring to me. I just want to get on with the design. How to stop being hungry? You gotta eat food, bro. You gotta eat food. I did break down. I went to McDonald's, dude. I went straight up to McDonald's and I bought a Big Mac, and then I had a McChicken. Like I bought a McChicken. I bought a Big Mac. Like everything you could want. I just bought all of it. I loved every second of it too. It was delicious. I feel like I ate a piece of what's on our dinner table. 2 burgers. Oh, dude, I could have kept going too. I could honestly, like, that isn't even enough for me. Like, I would probably like 2 Big Macs, large fry, and like a coffee is like, that's a good. You know, maybe even some chicken. One of the what are they called? The little chickens. Sorry, I'm blanking on what they're called. The big chickens or whatever. Not McChicken. You know what I'm talking about though. Chicken pieces that you can buy. I almost feel like McDonald's is like, it's tricky because like you feel like you're eating a lot. Yeah. No, the box of little chickens that you buy or whatever. I'm sorry, I sound really dumb, but what are they called? Like not McChickens, but now I'm salivating. I know, dude, they're so good. Like, if you go to McDonald's and you pick up like a 20-piece chicken McNuggets, and then you get a large coffee with that, it's like $10, and it's like a good little meal. It's not even, you know what I mean? It's like a good package for what they're offering. I love it. I'm not saying you should do that every day, of course, but dude, I had to go. I had to go get me some McDonald's last night. Their coffee just hits different. It sure does, yeah. Japochi's not looking better. I feel like it's starting to look like a little better. That's so good, man. That's exactly what I wanted, is that little bit of like, it looks like drool out, yeah. I might have, the only thing I don't like is the way it motions with the head, but I feel like it should be a little bit tight. I can tighten that up a little bit. So I got the drool here, and oh no, I need to go over here with it. How many mobs are you gonna design? I'm not really sure. We'll probably be looking at I have no idea. It's, you know what I mean? I'm thinking like, including, it's hard to say, right? Because like, I'm thinking like 15 enemies, maybe like 15 different flowers, so like 30. You do the boss as well. I'm not sure that there's gonna be like a boss. Think of this as more like Plants vs Zombies. Like, there's more powerful bees and slugs and, you know, things. I think the game should be called Garden Warfare, because it's like, it just, like, when it was just bees, Zoombees would make sense, and we can still call them Zoombees and stuff. But I think the game should be Garden Warfare, because it encapsulates kind of like what the game is about. It's like you're a gnome and you're a warfare gnome defending your. I think Garden has been taken. I think Garden Warfare. Well, let me look it up. It might be, because that seems like it would be Garden War. Oh. It is taken up. Yeah. They had like DLC. Plants vs Zombies has like Garden Warfare as a DLC, so yeah, that's taken. Oh, yeah, Zoombees. Yeah, it's like Call of Duty. Let me take a look at the video real quick. I'm just sort of curious of what does Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare look like. Holy commercials, jeez. Man, ever since they blocked uBlock Origin, it's like my life has gotten so much worse. Like, it's unbelievable how much I don't like what they're doing. Your team, I'm just trying to see what the game looks like. Okay, so it's not like, I mean, it has like, it looks like, you know what, it reminds me a lot of Gears of War, like that. Have you played the waves, like where the monsters come at you in waves? That's kind of what it reminds, like you have a thing you defend, and then like, you have so many characters, and then the zombies come. It just reminds me of like Gears of War kind of survival. Yeah, I can't wait for E-Day to come out. I love Gears of War. I love the Gears of War universe the most. I actually don't like the multiplayer that much. I mean, I don't hate it, but you know. Alright. Can't wait for Zoombees to come out. I know, right? I know. I also feel the same. I think I need to do position, right? I need to do add track, B drool, position, and then I think we need another choice for the title. Yeah. I think Garden Warfare would be perfect, but those guys took it already. So I like the way that looks. Now I just gotta like kind of right there. I feel like. I'm bad at naming things. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Zoombees. Yeah, there could be some. You know what I mean? Like it could be misinterpreted as like like the first thing that comes to mind is like zoom, like fast. So I think you might be right about that. You know, B. I'm having the hardest time selecting the drool itself. There's like no way to do it in here though. Like there's no way to go and like I can only select everything or I'm sure there's like a button for it. Makes me casual gamers saying, "Hey, do you guys want to play Zoombees?" I can't click. I wish I could select the object through here. I have to select it on the screen as far as I know, and it makes it like really difficult because I don't, it's like it just keeps selecting the head. So I'm gonna move that out. I'm gonna go, no, that's gonna come right back, right? Yeah, it's gonna come right back. So how would I do it? Because it's like, if I need to select, I think I did select it though. Alright. I'm gonna go. I know what I want. I kind of want this to be over here, maybe like as it's going back. I feel like if the drool comes out as it's going back up, that would kind of make more sense. Like if it's sort of starting to come up and then maybe even a little bit more. Or maybe during that face animation when it's doing that. Okay, I actually don't hate that. I took away all the positions and now it's like, maybe I can do a little bit through the easing. You see how it's doing that now? I don't mind the way that it looks right there. It looks like he's coming up, the drool falls off of him. still has like sometimes like it starts out with the wrong frame or like it thinks that frame 6 needs to be up for some reason. I could have sworn I just saw it do it too, right in the beginning. Yeah, there it is. It's just hanging off of him for no reason. Control S. If I go to B. Oh, I think it's because kind of looks like it's dripping on its neck, but it goes straight toward. I mean, it goes straight down. I think it's because this frame is here, which doesn't need to be here. So I think that's why the first cycle I had. I'm gonna save that and then go idle. So now when I play the game, that first cycle shouldn't have that. Okay, so that's gone. All right, it was in the the problem was in the reset. It kind of looks like it's dripping on its neck, but it's going straight down. But yeah. Anyway, I think this B is getting very close to done. I still want to touch things up here and there. You know, you can kind of spend a lifetime just kind of Now the next thing I need to do is go to the B and start a new animation, and this will be called actually, how would I do? I'll have to ask Eric. What should I name this? I'm trying to think of like how would I do? Because like the character is the same model. He's under the same name for like our main character that can walk in all 4 directions. So this would be the same thing. I need to look at the. I'm gonna call this fly. Fly. Bottom right, maybe. Bottom. Bottom. down right, yeah, down, down right. Okay, yeah, then I would add tracks and everything. So if I go... Oh, we need to draw... Oh yeah, I need to go to my player doll and then go to animate a sprite. That's for the roll, I think, right? Wooden shape, that makes sense. Oh, these are all the versions. These are all the sprites for the different things. So the way he's constructed is a character body 2D, animated sprite, and all the animations, and then he's controlled by the script, right? Actually, I could copy if I just copy the script. I could copy the script into the B and just put the B there, and then just copy all the motions and stuff. That would be interesting to play as the B. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk away for like a minute. I'll be right back. Got you, Stretch. I know you gotta. My hand. The mouse really does make my hand cramp up. After about like 8 hours of this, my hand is just like. I gotta get like a big ball mouse that I can just like, I don't know, something like, or maybe I need to use a one of those air stick control, like for airplane games where you got like the, you know, the stick kind of thing. Did you make this model? This is the one off the internet. This Airtown just put this in for me so I can like see the world and stuff. So I'm going to go and this is gonna get this guy's gonna get rebuilt from the ground up. So, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Like I was hoping to go in here and see how he was built, which I can see how he's built. But the only issue is they didn't. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I'm like screaming over the music. All right, like I have to like I'm looking at the way he was made, so I can be like, oh, then I'll you know, do my own thing. But the problem is my bee is actually using animation, like it's actually using animation player, and they're just using sprites, meaning that I can't really see, he's a single sprite that that's why I can't do it like they did it, because I have a multi sprite kind of thing. I'm trying to think of like how I can do it. Like how do you, so fly bottom right, so we have idle, we have fly bottom right, and we'll do add track. I'm gonna do torso because that's our main. The torso is what everything else is connected to. So then I'm gonna do rotation. I'm gonna do rotation. B butt. Yeah, I know, right? Rotation, and then I'm gonna. So first I want to do. No. What the? So we gotta select the torso, which is easier said than done, because like once there's objects in the way, you can't like just click on whatever you want. It's like you're trying to, yeah, see, I'm just selecting wings. So the torso is controlling the everything else. So I actually don't know how it's gonna work. So I'm kind of guessing right now. So I'm kind of guessing at, so when I, yeah, man, explorer, and then so say he'll be like this. This is how, if you're flying, he's gonna be kind of leaning forward. Then the other thing I want to do is his head. B, add track, B head. Rotation. Insert key. Oh, no, I don't want to insert key. That. And I'm gonna do one of these. Actually, I don't hate the way that looks right there. I'm gonna have to change the positioning to, because I had the offset off. My offset is a little bit off, which is fine. I can fix that with a different way. So I'm gonna have this. Let's kind of play that through. Loop. What's a good single player could have passed out? What's a good single player game I could pass out to? I'm tired of Resident Evil playthroughs. I'll never get to finish. I don't know. A streamer I really like is he's a little bit maybe not for everyone. He's a little bit abrasive maybe, but I like art CRT Rex. He does like retro gaming. I like having him on, and I'll just go to bed while he's like shouting about something. But that's me though. You know, just... I just watched no commentary vids. Oh really? You just live on the edge like that, huh? Still seems like his head is moving super fast. Oh, maybe let's do 2 seconds. Let's do 2 seconds. That'll play out a little bit. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. I couldn't understand why his head was moving so fast. Then we're gonna go ahead and I'll add track. Yeah. How's that even possible? So he's not... Jesus. Alright. We just have the rotation. So now we need to do... actually, we need torso rotation can work too, right? It doesn't have to be still, because torso rotation... if I do B... If only there was a way to select torso and then... Oh, I guess I can do it this way, sort of. Put kind of smooth that out a little bit. Then I want to do the B butt Add track. B butt. Rotation. There's got to be like a way when I select B and then I need this, but if I shift select it, I can only do this or do it. The animation is gonna have a locked. It's gonna have a death animation for sure. Sorry, I need to. I can't select the butt even though it's super huge for some reason. Oh, you're 5 hours now. Wow. Yeah, this goes by fast. So this is rotation, insert key, and then I can do. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I can go B butt, and then I think what I don't like is I actually want this frame right here to be kind of. So I can kind of work with that. Just has to look like it's, once I get the wings going and everything. Oh, I am at 5 hours. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a break, walk my dog, go eat and stuff like that. I'm gonna save this. I'll be back tomorrow for more game dev stuff and drawing. But yeah, let me rate out Twitch really quick. Who's out there? I don't know any other people. You can do no raids though? Oh yeah. I'm gonna stop.